thing, where I sound organized while emotionally leaking through a tie.
Then, you did the blazer voice. It was almost rude how polished it was.
Thanks. I hate that you noticed on time.
I know it's plenty. I just don't always invoice you for it.
That is the nicest terrible sentence you've ever said to me.
You're welcome. Also, I wasn't joking about the mug.
I know. That's the problem. I almost wanted it.
Okay, good. That means it's still alive. Don't make it weird next time.
Okay, the projector is doing that thing where it pretends to be haunted. I swear I installed this twice.
That's not haunted. That's just software with a personality disorder.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Thank you. I'd like it noted that the machine chose violence, not me.
It's always a team effort.
Are you saying the projector has a collaborator complex? Because honestly saying,
I'm saying if it crashes again, I'm naming it and then ignoring it.
Solid workflow. Very Chicago.
he says that like he's not about to fix it in 1 minute and act mysterious about it.
I would never. I'd fix it in 90 seconds and complain the whole time.
That's basically a love language in this room.
Who said it was a room thing? Maybe he's just showing off.
I'm standing right here, unfortunately. I hate that he was not wrong.
About what specifically? The part where you were being unbearable or the part where everyone enjoyed it?
The part where I heard myself and thought, wow, that is a receipt with a pulse.
Still saying it like that makes it worse. Which is rude of you.
I know. I was trying to be useful and somehow became a tax document.
No, you were being careful. Those are not the same thing, and you keep pretending they are.
That part can stay off the record for now.
Yen, fine. I heard you the first time.
You also made it sound better than it was.
I make a lot of things sound better than they are. It's basically my brand.
Annoying.
Keep that tone, and I might let you think you got away with it. No, I'm not doing the whole let's unpack that thing tonight.
Okay, good. I was mainly trying to ask if anybody wanted the extra noodles before they become a science project.
Thank you. The noodles can live another day, like most of us, against better judgment.
See? Boundaries. Gorgeous. Efficient. Very municipal.
I can also just leave the box on the counter and stop narrating my own generosity.
That would be ideal, yes. We can all survive one silent act of kindness.
Well, listen to you. He said no to the therapy booth, and suddenly became a poet about leftovers.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are hungry and some of them are annoying.
That's the closest thing to a compliment you've given me in years, by the way.
Don't get emotional. I'm being practical.
He only says that when he's being kind and wants plausible deniability.
Allegedly.
Fine. I'll take the allegedly and the noodles and get out of the way.
Good. Room adjusted. No courtroom. No opening sequence.
Exactly. Just a door that closes normally.
Well, that was only mildly weird, which feels generous.
A triumph. We kept it under one subpoena.
You say that like you didn't spend the whole time looking 1 sentence away from apologizing.
I was not apologizing. I was preloading a defense brief.
Receipt with feelings behavior.
Careful. I'll start itemizing the emotional labor, and then we're doomed.
Too late. I already heard the minute-illing voice in my head and hated it.
Fair. It was a bad voice. Very rent-controlled.
And Connor escaped before anyone had to be normal at him.
He made the correct choice. Rare, but respectable.
You were nicer than usual.
Was I?
Yet, annoying, honestly.
Good. Let's ruin that later.
Okay, that idea, but it has teeth. We do the launch as a fake micro-festival. One night, one room, one absurdly confident theme, and everyone leaves feeling like they discovered something before the algorithm did.
That sounds expensive in the fun way and irresponsible in the rent way.
So naturally it's already culturally legible. I hate that.
You hate it because it works. Also because it invites a spreadsheet to become a personality.
I can make it cute enough that people forgive the logistical sins.
That's not forgiveness, that's camouflage.
Thank you. I do my best work in camouflage.
If we're being honest, the real risk is not the budget. It's that the room gets too sincere and somebody starts calling it a movement.
That's when I start eating aggressively in minor keys until everyone remembers they have bodies.
And I'll hand out little badges that say here for the bit, maybe for the future.
See? Great idea. Terrible idea. Very alive. We should absolutely not do it. Unless we all mean it.
He really did the thing where every sentence had a thesis and no spine.
The kind of guy who wants applause for not choosing a sigh.
Refusal as a personality. Very efficient. Also deeply annoying.
Worse, he made it everyone else's problem to admire his ambivalence.
I'd almost respected the discipline of it, until I realized it was just cowardice with better lighting.
You say that like you weren't enjoying how irritated you got.
I was enjoying the structure of being irritated. Different hobby.
Sure. Receipt with feelings behavior.
I hate that lands.
Good. Be irritated quietly. Okay, hear me out. The room needs one bad idea with a budget. It's a civic service.
That sentence is how cities get a second nightlife district and a grant application.
I respect the confidence, which is usually the first warning sign.
Thank you. That's basically the blessing in your dialect.
What's the bad idea? Please tell me it's not immersive, but make it underlit.
Worse. Better. A pop-up that starts as a cute little game night and ends with everyone paying attention to the wrong thing on purpose.
That is either an excellent trap or a community workshop with extra steps.
See? He gets it. I knew I brought the right witness.
I'm not against wrong things on purpose. I'm against them when they become a brand identity.
Too late. It already sounds culturally legible.
Ugh, you say that like it's a diagnosis.
It is, but I'm not saying no. I'm saying if we do this, it needs one clean move and one escape route.
That's the most responsible sentence anyone has said about a bad idea tonight.
So we're agreed. It's bad, it's great, and it gets to live for one night only.
One night only is generous, but fine. Pitch it like you mean it.
He said one clean move like he wasn't absolutely auditioning to ruin our lives with structure.
That was not an audition. That was a threat in a blazer.
No, see, if it were a threat he would have smiled less.
He did smile. That is why I didn't trust it.
I think he was being sincere, which honestly is rude of him.
The worst kind of competent is the kind that looks calm while everyone else is doing emotional triage.
You're saying that like you weren't halfway into it.
I was fully into it. I just wanted plausible deniability.
Cute. So we can call it art when it works, and a misunderstanding when it doesn't.
That's not cute. That's policy.
You know, he probably took culturally legible literally.
He did. I could feel it happening, and I let it happen.
Oh my god, you let him think I was making camouflage on purpose.
You were making camouflage on purpose.
Wow. Okay. So we're just saying true things now? In front of the dead air?
Only the ones that make it harder to invite him back too soon.
I did not lose the build. I put it somewhere with a reason.
That sentence has the exact energy of a folder called File Final 2 Real.
Okay, rude. Also accurate. Those are different departments.
If it's a build issue, check the audio bus first. People always blame the art when the feedback loop is the thing screaming.
It is not an audio issue.
That was the fastest lie in the room.
What's actually failing? Not the vibe. The thing under the vibe.
Nothing is failing. I just need the menu to feel less, I don't know, ashamed of itself.
Ah, so the menu is the decoy and the real problem is that you hate how small it feels.
I hate that you say it like you're being helpful.
I am being helpful. Unfortunately, my delivery has a personality.
And stop dressing it up as polish. If the game needs a bigger gesture, say that. If it needs one stronger reason to exist, say that too.
Wow, direct. Did you rehearse that in an art? I'd blob or just wake up cruel.
Both can be true.
For what it's worth, the current version already has a strong loop. It just sounds like it's apologizing every time it starts.
That is annoyingly close to what I was afraid of.
Great, so we're not fixing the menu. We're fixing the part where it thinks it has to ask permission to be there.
Yes, exactly. And I hate that you got there by being unbearable.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are useful.
He really did say it like a compliment, which is the worst part.
That's how the bad ideas get funding. They arrive with a clean font and a moral alibi.
Amen. And then everyone starts nodding like the room itself is doing due diligence.
I hate that I could hear the exact moment it became politically survivable.
You always hear the part after the applause. It's annoying.
I know. You were right to keep it moving before it got sentimental.
Don't make that sound noble. I was mostly trying not to get cornered by my own face.
There. We can leave it there. For now, just don't let it come back wearing better lighting. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, yes, obviously this is a terrible idea, which means it's probably the one we're doing.
That is the most efficient yes I've heard all week.
Yes, but in lowercase, and with a loading spinner.
No, see? I'm not saying yes. Yes. I'm saying the room has already said yes at me 3 different ways and now I'm trapped.
That's not tracked. That's consensus wearing a fake mustache.
Everyone is agreeing so hard it feels like a bug report.
Thank you. Exactly. It's giving group chat energy, where nobody wants to be the first person to admit the couch is on fire.
If the couch is on fire, I can fix the cable management first.
You always do that. Turn the disaster into a small technical issue so nobody has to feel embarrassed about it.
It's a service. Also, the couch is definitely still on fire.
I can make a playlist for the emergency and the denial phase.
See? That's what I mean. Everyone's being helpful in a way that is secretly also panic.
For the record, I am not panicking. I am just pre-aligning the exit strategy.
I am loudly agreeing with yourself now. That's new.
I prefer to call it iterative consent.
That sentence should not have passed review.
I think I was being too helpful again.
Wow. You noticed before anyone had to make it a thing.
That is not a confession. It's a systems update.
And your system was doing the quiet little overclock where you stop looking at people.
I was looking at people.
Sure, but your whole I am already leaving face.
I did not mean to make it obvious.
You didn't. I just know your version of obvious now.
That's almost comforting.
Don't get sentimental. It makes it harder to pretend I wasn't also doing that.
You were quieter too.
Yay, I know.
Okay, so next time we can be worse at hiding it together.
Oh wow, that's a lot of perfume for a hallway. Hi, I'm Arda.
And that's a lot of judgment for one hallway. Hi, Paula.
Arjun, don't scare her off in the first 10 seconds. We need at least one normal sentence from you.
I said hi. That is one normal sentence.
A historic achievement. He usually starts with a warning label.
Good to know the room comes with subtitles.
She has the right attitude, which means she's probably going to survive this place longer than us.
I already hate how accurate that sounds.
It actually hurt a little, in a fair way.
See? Now we're bonding. Emotional damage, but efficient.
Don't encourage him. He gets weirdly proud when people let him act like a moderator.
I'm not a moderator. I'm a witness with opinions.
That's where somehow.
Anyway, Paula, if he gets too smug, you can ignore him. It's basically community care.
Oh, I can do that. I'm very committed to selective listening.
Great. New person already understands the ecosystem.
I hate that he's right.
Don't worry. I'm only pretending to be relaxed.
Perfect. That means you fit in immediately.
He got one yes, and somehow turned it into a whole committee meeting.
That is the most efficient kind of annoying.
I kept waiting for someone to say no in a human voice.
Everyone kept saying yes like they were being graded on it.
Loud agreement. Classic trap.
And then it starts sounding like the room is afraid of itself.
Yeah, that part was doing a lot.
You noticed first. Of course you did.
I noticed because it was getting hard to look at anybody without feeling rude.
That's almost a compliment. I'll take it off the record.
Good. I was about to say something worse and more accurate.
Y'all got that face like the room already asked for a favor, and nobody wants to be the one to say no.
It did. I saw it online before I got here somehow.
That's not comforting, but it is accurate.
He's doing the thing where he pretends he's not tired and then becomes a spread cheek with cheekbones.
Rude. Specific. Fair.
I mean, if the spreadsheet can still carry a speaker, let it live.
Can it carry two? Because somebody's event page is saying one thing and the flyer is saying another.
Classic Chicago art. Life nonsense. Let me see.
If the flyer is lying, I want the lie to at least be in tune.
And ma'am, it's off by, like, 3 lies.
3 lives is still a schedule. We working with that or what?
Unfortunately, yes. I can make the base stop fighting the ceiling at least.
Good, because the ceiling already looks stressed.
I hate that it was right.
The worst kind of useful.
Don't do that thing where you sound pleased and guilty at the same time.
I'm not pleased. I'm just annoyingly capable in public.
Yeah, and then you go quiet like you're being polite to a fire alarm.
You were the one who kept pushing until it said what it meant.
Because it was acting ashamed. I can't stand that.
I know. You make bad rules personal.
And you make leaving look like a skilled issue.
I didn't leave this time.
You want the door to latch or you want it to make a statement?
I wanted to stop acting like it pays rent. Hey, Darnell.
Benno, that's a very serious handshake you're giving the air.
It's Chicago. Pierre's got opinions.
He's not wrong. The air here does that thing where it judges your shoes first.
The air is unionized, apparently.
That line was almost good enough to forgive the door.
Almost. Damn. We're already in the performance review.
Don't worry, it gives everyone a bad first draft.
I heard that. I'm refining under hostile conditions.
That's fair. I respect a man who complains like he's got receipts.
Receipts are the only thing that survive this neighborhood anyway.
See, he gets it. Now everybody relax before someone starts narrating their own childhood.
I was not about to do that.
Good. Save it for after midnight when the sad people are hungry.
That is the most useful sentence I've heard all day.
Finally, a room with standards.
I was not about to do that.
You said it like it was already a little victory. Annoying.
It was not a victory. It was a refusal with posture.
That's worse. That's the kind of sentence that starts acting casual on purpose.
And the phrase was getting funnier each time and I hated that I noticed.
Good. Let it get embarrassing. Don't protect it.
I wasn't protecting it.
You were. With your face.
My face is always editorializing.
Yeah, and then you pretend it's only the lighting.
I didn't leave this time.
I know. That's why it's weirdly loud in here now.
I can live with loud, I guess. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That line died on impact.
It didn't die. It just had no legs.
Right. A very committed fall.
You say it like you're not pleased it bombed.
I'm never pleased. I'm just annoyingly accurate.
There it is. The phrase I have to bill for later.
Please don't use the phrase in front of other people. It becomes a room thing.
Too late. The room already adopted it.
Great. We made a meme out of my discomfort.
Better than making it sad.
Yeah, better.
Hey, you're Theo, right?
Yeah, Violet.
Unfortunately.
Good. I was worried I'd have to pretend I knew less than I do.
That's a very Chicago sentence.
It's a survival sentence. The apartment downstairs has a fridge that sounds like it's dying on purpose.
See, that's already better than a bio.
Wait, are you two doing the polite version, or the real one?
The real one is usually louder and less useful.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I'm fine with useful. Loud is optional.
That's because you haven't heard the fridge.
If it starts rhythmically failing, I can make it worse artistically.
Please don't give him ideas. He'll hear that as encouragement.
I heard that as a note of confidence.
And man, that's the problem.
I like this room already. Everyone's mean in a way that costs less than therapy.
Careful. That's how we let people stay.
You went quiet in the exact place where you usually sharpen the knife. That was informative.
Wow. Thank you for narrating me like a bad museum audio guide.
I am trying very hard to be not insufferable about it.
And man, you always say it like it's a sacrifice and a hobby.
It is both, unfortunately.
You did that thing again, though. The useful thing. The annoying thing.
I know. I was hoping if I kept my tone polite enough, the part where I was right would be less visible.
That was almost honest.
I can go back to being decorative if that helps.
No, don't. I hate when you do the fake small voice. It makes me want to agree with you out of spite.
Good. That means you're still here.
Yeah, I know. That's the annoying part.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when a sentence comes back wearing a better jacket.
You mean when it gets funny on purpose?
Yes, and then everyone acts like it was always allowed to be that way.
Good. It should be allowed. Repeating it is basically a public service.
That sounds like you're going to make me say it 3 more times.
Maybe 4. I'm trying to see if it starts purring.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that makes me feel complicit.
Please intility.
Annoyingly close. Don't do that thing where you name it too well.
I'm not naming it. I'm just saying it's cute when you pretend you're above the joke and then keep touching it.
That's not a defense.
No, it's a habit. Different tax bracket.
Fine. I didn't leave this time, and I'm still here being weird about it.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't make me say the repeatable thing out loud yet.
Wait, did you take the donor envelope off the table? Because it was there, and now it isn't.
No, I was busy not committing art theft in a blazer.
That's a very specific crime to deny.
I'm just saying it was the one labeled for the gala raffle.
And I'm saying maybe the table ate it. Rich tables get hungry.
I saw it. Someone moved it when they were clearing the programs. Not her.
Oh, right. Then sorry. I thought, well, it looked like a thing.
It did look like a thing. That is the problem with looking.
A classic investigative method. Blame the nearest poor person until the envelope reappears.
That is not what I was doing.
No, you were doing the softer version, which is almost worse because it comes with a smile.
Fine. Point taken. I found it in the coast stack. I was wrong.
Amazing. The envelope solved the case by being in the code stack.
Next time accuse the furniture first. It is more funding. Next time I'm billing the furniture for emotional labor. I literally got a side hustle.
Honestly, the code stack had better instincts than the guessed, which is rude to say, but efficient.
You say that like you weren't enjoying being right in that very annoying, morally compromised way.
I was enjoying the correction. The moral compromise is just the packaging.
And then, that's the line people use when they want to hide being weirdly soft.
Careful. That sounds like a diagnosis, and I'm trying to keep this as a joke with receipts.
A joke with receipts is still a receipt with feelings.
Unfortunately, yes. And now I'm going to pretend I did not hear the part where you were being nice on purpose.
I wasn't being nice. I was being accurate. Big difference.
Sure. Accurate in a way that left room for me to keep my dignity, which is suspiciously generous.
Don't make it sound noble. I'll have to deny it harder next time.
Okay, who left the render running all night? Because it was making that little fan whine like somebody pacing upstairs.
That wasn't me. I shut mine down. I literally watched it stop.
Why are you looking at me like I committed a misdemeanor with the GPU? I was at the zoo.
For the record, the machine was definitely making choices without input, which is a terrifying sentence, but still not proof.
And man, it is also humming from that corner by your desk, Baronix.
That corner contains a lot of my bad decisions, so the evidence is broad.
Bro, don't do that thing where you make it sound like a joke and an admission at the same time.
I'm not admitting to anything except being aesthetically available for blame.
No, wait. The render noise was from my laptop fan. I left the game build open because I thought it would crash if I touched it.
So we were all about to convict the wrong person over a machine being dramatic.
Very on brand for this apartment, honestly.
I appreciate the brief tribunal, though. Felt efficient. Wrong, but efficient.
You say that like you weren't enjoying the first 30 seconds of suspicion.
I was enjoying the acoustics. Suspicion is just reverb with social consequences.
Please put that on a tote bag and then turn off your laptop.
Fine, but if it explodes, I'm haunting all of you with penguin facts.
That's fair. I deserve that for the false accusation energy.
We all dead. Group project in being wrong. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Wait, did you just say the room's power is fine? Because that's the kind of sentence that gets punished immediately.
I said it was asterisk, probably asterisk fine. Different religion.
That's how Chicago audio equipment hears confidence. As a challenge.
It's not a challenge. It's a warning label with better branding.
Okay, good, because for a second I thought we were doing that thing where everyone acts like the wrong cable is a moral failure.
No, moral failure is when someone says, this pedal is basically boutique and it's just sand in a box.
That's harsh. Accurate, but harsh.
You two are already treating a comment like it got elected.
Because it did. People heard probably fine and started drafting the apology.
I'm only saying if the power dips again, and not losing a set to the altar vibes.
Good. We can all survive being slightly less spiritually committed to the outlet.
Amazing. Crisis resolved. Everyone may return to being dramatic in a more productive key.
I respect that. Also, I'm Peter.
Luke.
There. Names exchange. The emergency is over.
Barely. But yes, moving on before somebody makes it a scene.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was less a failure mode than a coupon for disappointment.
And you redeemed it immediately. Very committed to the brand.
I was trying to be precise. The room punished me for it, as usual.
The room had bad lighting and worse timing. Tragic for you, Ricci. With feelings act.
You say it like you weren't enjoying the bit.
I enjoyed the bit. I did not enjoy how close it got to being real.
Yet, that part had the nerve to show up without booking.
Rude of it. I was going to make a joke, and then it looked at me first.
You usually win that exchange.
Not if you sound pleased and guilty at the same time. That's basically cheating.
I am not pleased.
Sure, and I'm a penguin with a tax problem.
I should probably stop making everything sound like I'm about to apologize.
Maybe. Or maybe just don't make me guess which part you mean.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I was going to say thank you, but that feels like a trap now.
Too late. Now it sounds like you're apologizing to the air for having manners.
That is not what I meant, which is unfortunately exactly how I meant it.
Great. A coupon for gratitude, and I brought the wrong scissors.
You say that like you didn't enjoy making it worse.
I enjoyed that you were useful. I did not enjoy that you were right in a specific way that makes me want to leave the room.
Fair. I was trying to be sincere and ended up sounding like I was grading the sincerity.
And then, next time, just nod like the person who has been spared by the system.
I'll try. No promises. Apparently my face files everything under damagingly helpful.
I'm just saying, if we're serious about community memory, we should probably stop treating the dashboard like a haunted spreadsheet.
Bold from a man who says retention like it's a sacred ritual, and not a mildly expensive habit.
The habit is the point. It sounds noble. People sign the check faster.
That's not a strategy. That's a coupon for disappointment with better typography.
I missed you too, Veronix. Always nice when the editor shows up to cut the sermon down to size.
He's being generous. Usually he gives the sermon a tighter ending and a smaller budget.
I contain multitudes. One of them is annoyed by minute billing.
And yet somehow you still make it sound like a love language. Tragic.
We're drifting. I need one concrete answer, and a thing shipped by Friday. But are we doing the artsy version of a shrug?
It can ship if everyone stops trying to preserve their favorite parts of the argument.
That's rich coming from a guy who keeps calling extraction opportunity like it's a personality trait.
Careful, Blake. She'll make that into a costume, and then you'll have to see it in public.
Oh, I absolutely will. With better lighting than last time, since apparently that matters to some people.
It does. Unfortunately for everyone, I have standards and a pulse.
Fine. Ship the thing, keep the jokes, and pretend the jokes are the governance model.
That's the most honest thing anyone said all week. I hate that it might work.
I was going to say thanks, but that feels like I'd be making it everyone's problem.
Wow. A thank you with a warning label. Very you.
It's not a label. It's a disclaimer. There's a difference, and I hate that I know it.
You always do that thing where you thank people like you're filing a text correction.
And you always make it sound cute, which is rude because it works.
I'm trying to let you have one normal sentence, and you keep handing me a coupon for disappointment.
That was almost affectionate.
Don't get greedy. I'm already being brave by not asking which part you meant.
Yeah, me too. I can't feel this system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Well, that was efficiently awful.
He really committed to being a person with opinions.
And to a riding light he had a receipt for the room.
Honestly, rude of him to be correct in that specific annoying way.
I hate when someone lands on the exact note I was trying not to hear.
Yen, you always get weirdly polite when that happens.
I do not get weirdly polite.
You absolutely do. It's like a tiny apology jacket.
That is not helping me feel less observed.
Good. Then I'm not imagining it.
He made it sound like I was performing restraint for free.
Were you not?
I was, unfortunately.
Yeah. Same. Don't make me guess which part I mean.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You two are making the face people make right before they say something expensive and useless.
That's unfair. Mine is a face that says the spreadsheet has feelings.
His spreadsheet has a better union than most startups.
Wow. Protecting the workers by insulting the founders. Very Chicago of you.
I contain multitudes, and one of them is petty.
We're here to decide whether the thing needs to be beautiful or merely functional, which is basically the oldest scam in design.
It needs to be beautiful enough that people stop underestimating it, which means yes. Also needs to function. Annoying. I know.
That was almost a manifesto.
Almost. Careful. I'll start charging for the confidence.
I brought transit data, by the way. If we move the problem one stop west, it becomes less dramatic.
That is the most Camilla solution possible.
Good. Then let's do that before anyone here gets brave in a meeting. You were doing the thing again.
Which thing? I have several. It's a public service portfolio.
The one where you say something lethal, then act like it fell out of a vending machine.
That's unfair. Sometimes I press the button on purpose.
Ma'am, I noticed.
You were enjoying it until it got within arm's reach of sincerity.
I was enjoying the part where nobody got brave.
And now?
Now I'm deciding whether you're a little receipt. For the room act was helpful or just annoying.
Both. Efficiently awful is still efficient.
You really think that's a compliment?
No, I think it's a defense with good timing.
Fine. It worked. Don't make it cute.
Too late. You already noticed it had teeth. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That whole room invented a rule and then enforced it like a broken vending machine.
And somehow acted offended when it immediately ate the coin.
Professional outrage. Very scalable.
You were doing the thing where you make it sound like a joke so nobody notices you're taking inventory.
I was taking inventory.
Yay. And I was pretending not to care that you were right.
That was almost generous.
Don't get used to it. I still think the rule was stupid.
It was stupid. That's why it lasted so long.
Hate when the room has a better union than the people in it.
Careful, don't make me sentimental.
Too late. I already noticed you went quiet when they left.
I didn't go quiet. I just ran out of polite ways to be mean. I can't fill the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when a sentence lands, and then keeps walking like it owns the place.
That one had shoes on. It was definitely planning something.
Yeah, well, I was taking inventory.
You always say that like it makes you less annoying.
It usually makes me less wrong. Different hobby.
Convenient hobby. Coupon for disappointment energy.
You're enjoying that phrase way too much for someone who hates being right.
I hate being narrated and more than being right.
Fair. I was about to say something worse.
You just did, kind of.
I know.
Okay. Don't make me guess which part you mean.
I'm not. I'm just deciding whether to pretend I didn't hear it.
I think what you two are making is really brave.
Brave like affordable, or brave like you don't have to sit near it?
He means brave like the invoice already landed.
No, I mean it in the best way. The work has a real edge.
The edge is the rent, probably.
She says that like it's a genre note.
Wait. Sorry, I just imagined you're both saying edgy with a stipend and I lost it.
That is unfair. I was also laughing at the stipend part.
Well, if there's a budget issue, we can discuss what support looks like.
See? The room changed. Now he's speaking in soft furniture.
Soft furniture is still furniture. Let's hear the number before it gets sentimental.
Right. The number is what we can make work.
Soft furniture. Wow. He really did leave us with a throw pillow and a spreadsheet.
A spreadsheet is just a pillow for numbers. Less honest, but warmer.
You say that like you were doing inventory the whole time.
I was, which is rude of me, apparently.
No, it's fine. It was just very easy to hear the room change and pretend I didn't.
Yeah, that part was visible.
Great. Love being seen in the exact second I decide not to ask for anything.
You asked anyway.
Unfortunately, yes.
Quick policy update. The apartment is still an apartment, not a group project with emotional tax benefits. Also, the hallway smells like somebody tried to hide a candle crime.
That candle crime is called vanilla. You city people act like a scent can file paperwork.
It can if it's aggressive enough. This one smells like a mall kiosk that got a degree.
That's harsh. Malls have better ventilation than our social structure.
Speaking of structure, I need a yes or no on the couch situation before it becomes the tenant personality test.
I said I'd take the couch. I'm not trying to haunt anybody's lease.
He says that like couches aren't where men go to become a weather pattern.
She's not wrong, but I hate that she's enjoying the phrasing.
I'm not enjoying it. I'm documenting it for future court proceedings.
Good. Documentation is sexy. Anyway, if anybody has a better plan than sleep near the radiator and complain, now is the time to be useful.
I can leave by Friday if that helps. I'm just saying, I know the diner by my old place still does the cheap eggs that fix a soul.
That's the saddest housing proposal I've ever heard, which is impressive because I've heard mine.
Cute. You're both acting like this is temporary, which is how people end up pretending their life fits in a box.
Well, that was a whole thing. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear the part where nobody wanted a box and then everyone immediately started shopping for one.
And you say that like you weren't already measuring the box in your head.
I was measuring the exits. Different hobby.
Sure, and I was only laughing because the room got weird, not because it was funny.
That's your most dishonest sentence tonight, which is saying something.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
They left before it got worse. That counts as mercy, I think.
War avoidance. Same costume, different invoice.
You're doing the bright voice again.
And you're doing the careful one. We're both very committed to being annoying instead of honest.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a second before I go back out there.
Keo, right? You have the look of somebody who already knows where the exits are.
Iris, yeah. And you'd have the look of somebody who would make me sign a waiver for standing too close.
That's only if he starts charging people for eye contact.
He would. Iris invoices in a font with attitude.
Please, I'd prefer administrative.
Administrative is just flirtation with receipts.
See? He gets it. Annoying, but efficient.
Temporary alliance established. We can all pretend this is a team-building exercise.
For 10 minutes, sure. After that I start noticing who owes who what.
There. I'll back you up if you make him say the quiet part out loud first.
I already said the quiet part. You just arrived late enough to hear it as a threat.
He does that. Makes it sound like a joke. Then suddenly everybody is honest and mad about it.
Okay, that's useful. I can work with useful.
Look at us. 2 minutes in and we're already being practical together. Disgusting.
Give it another minute, and someone will call it community.
Don't get sentimental. Just stand there and be on my side for once.
I'm on your side. Briefly, casually, like a professional nuisance. There. The whole thing had the emotional architecture of a parking lot with opinions.
And somehow everybody was acting like the parking lot had a podcast.
I respect the commitment to being normal in public while clearly not being normal.
You say that like you weren't also there, but in your little I am above this face.
I was above it. Spiritually. My body was unfortunately in the room.
Cute. You were taking notes with your whole skull.
Yeah, well, someone had to notice. The weird part without making it a whole speech.
I noticed. I just made it look pretty so nobody could accuse me of caring too much.
Oh hi, you're Lise, right? I'm Paula.
Yeah, Paula. Nice to finally put a face to the text tone.
That sounds like a compliment with a knife in it.
Only a little knife. I'm trying to be civilized.
I respect the effort. Most people skip the civilized part and go straight to needing favors.
That's because they think saying thank you counts as loading.
It never does. But you already knew that, which is kind of rude of you.
I learned from being ignored by people with microphones.
Same. Different accents, same problem.
Whoa, okay. The room is doing that thing where it becomes honest by accident.
It's cute when it happens to other people. Less cute when you can hear your own name in it.
You say that like you're not the one who makes accidents look organized.
And you say that like you didn't just measure the exits with your whole face.
There. I was being discreetly paranoid.
Honestly, better than being loudly fake. We can work with discreetly paranoid.
He really did leave like the room owed him a refund.
That's one way to measure a door.
You noticed the second he started doing the polite little exit thing.
I noticed the silence got a manager's name.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I was being discreetly helpful.
That sounds like a thing you say when you already cleaned up the mess.
I did not clean up anything. I just moved the obvious stuff out of the way.
You always say that like it's morally neutral.
It is when nobody wants to admit they were standing in it.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to ask twice if you don't want to.
I know. I just did anyway. You look like you've been spreadsheet fighting for your life.
I won. The spreadsheet is mostly dead and emotionally intact, which feels like a technicality.
That's the spirit. Kill the file before it kills you.
R.I.P. to all the little cells. Did it at least deserve it?
Some of them. A few were innocent. That's how it gets you.
I can tell you're in one of your I'm fine but with punctuation moods.
I prefer to call it concise.
Concise is cute. You've got the same face you make when the room starts being weird.
Yeah, well, the room has been kind of weird.
Do you want to keep being here weird, or should we migrate to snack weird?
Snack weird sounds safer. Less inventory.
I brought chips. And, as always, a municipal service.
Bless you, Beth. See, the room can be redeemed. You always get quieter right after the room gets nicer. It's rude, honestly.
I was trying to respect the sudden peace. It looked fragile.
You say that like you didn't build a little map of the exits in your head and call it manners.
It was discreetly paranoid. There's a difference.
Sure. And I'm discreetly 20, bereaved and not at all one disappointment away from becoming a bit.
That's not a bit. That's a funding model.
Wow. Brutal. Accurate but brutal.
You were the one making the room feel survivable. I was just counting chairs and pretending it was charm.
That is the saddest compliment you've ever given me.
I can make it worse if you want. I was impressed.
Don't. I'll start believing I'm visible in a dangerous way.
You already are. I just usually edit out the part where I notice first.
Yeah, same. I hate that you said it cleanly. I made the build lighter. It only crashes emotionally now.
That is unfortunately still a crush, but a charming one. The UI finally stops acting like it resents me.
High praise. It means the thing no longer feels personally offended by existence.
See? He gets it. I was trying to make the menu feel like a little liar with good posture.
It does. Also, the penguin idle animation is devastating. I kept opening the game just to watch it commit to being round.
That is the exact kind of sentence that makes a developer feel both honored and underpaid.
Underpaid is my brand. Honored is new. I might frame it and put it next to my rent notice.
Please do not frame the rent notice. It will become haunted.
Too late. That's basically a Chicago apartment feature.
Okay, but seriously, thank you. I needed the version where the weird parts are readable, and not just lol good luck.
You're welcome. I am refusing voice chat as a form of artistic discipline, but I can still be useful.
A principal silence. Respect. Also mildly suspicious, but in a professional way.
Mildly suspicious is the nicest thing you've said to me all day.
I contain multitudes. One of them is excellent at pretending not to be touched. Well, that was a whole weather system in one chair.
Don't romanticize it. It was a couch with intentions.
Intentions, yes. The kind you can smell from the hallway.
I hate that that was funny.
You hate it because it's true.
I hate it because now it's a ruined joke and I didn't consent to the brand.
Too late. It has legs. It's already becoming a little policy.
Great. A municipal couch.
You hear that? That's the sound of me not defending anyone, which is my compromise.
And ma'am, you were counting chairs again, weren't you?
Only as a hobby, not a diagnosis.
Sure, and I'm only documenting it for future court proceedings.
Oh, hi. Wait, your entity right? I know that screen name like I know my own bad decisions.
Unfortunately, yes. And your Paloma, which sounds like you should have better lighting than this.
That's rude. Accurate but rude. Hi.
Hi. I was about to say you look less chaotic in person, but that might be a trap.
It is a trap, but only a little one. You can step over it if you're careful.
Careful is a generous expectation for this room.
He says it like he didn't arrive already counting the chairs.
I counted them for safety. It's fine. The chairs are winning.
That is not what it's fine means when you say it.
Correct. It means I have a workaround and would prefer not to discuss my feelings with the furniture present.
See? This is why I trust the people who admit they're weird faster.
That's because you think honesty is a personality trait and not a survival skill.
And you think that sentence makes you harder to read than you are.
I do. It's a hobby.
Cute. Both of you are doing the thing where you pretend this is casual and then make it competitive.
That is also a hobby. We have a lot of hobbies in this room. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Hey, Deja, right. Thanks for earlier. I mean, for not letting the room become whatever it was trying to become.
That is the most service thank you I've heard in a while. You rehearsed it in the hallway, or did it come with a sweater?
Both. The sweater is doing a lot of community work.
He's trying to be normal about it and failing with craft.
I was trying to say I noticed, which is apparently my mistake.
No, your mistake is making it sound like I granted a rare blessing. I did my job. You can just say thanks like a person.
Right. Thanks. Like a person. Sorry. That came out like I was submitting a request form.
He's very committed to turning gratitude into a liability.
I'm innocent, and you two are both one sentence away from making this about your feelings instead of the fact I kept free drunk idiots from inventing a problem.
Fair. Thank you, Deja. Seriously, that was the useful kind of hard.
There. See? Nobody died. Try not to make it weird again.
He really does the thing where being thanked makes him look like he's considering a fire exit.
And I was not considering it. I was cataloging. Different hobby worse posture.
Sure, you were just being respectfully haunted by geometry.
That's rude.
But also accurate, which is why it's annoying.
He wasn't wrong though. I did get quieter once it stopped being dangerous.
Yeah, I noticed. I hate that I notice.
You noticed everything and then act surprised like it's a prank.
Only because if I act not surprised, then I have to admit I'm keeping score.
There.
Okay, the room is doing that thing where three people are trying to be helpful and somehow becoming a committee. I have to ask, is this a crisis, a logistics issue, or a feelings issue with a spreadsheet costume?
If it has a spreadsheet costume, it's already a logistics issue. If it has a committee, it's probably a feelings issue pretending to be logistics. I can make a chart, unfortunately.
Perfect. The chart guy is here. I was hoping for one normal evening, and instead I get a panel discussion with snacks.
Snacks are the only reliable governance tool. Everything else is vibes and unpaid labor. So, what needs moving, what needs deleting, and what needs pretending not to exist until tomorrow?
I can delete the thing that is making the room feel like it has a second door nobody mentioned. That's my specialty. It's fine.
You said it's fine like you already built a workaround in the dark with a tiny screwdriver and spite.
That is a rude and accurate summary of my process.
Beautiful. Then I will be useless in a coordinated way. I can keep the bot from escalating, or I can tell people to stop helping so hard they become a fire hazard.
Please tell them that. If one more person says, I just thought I'd dump in, I'm going to start assigning them reflector vests.
Make them yellow. It will improve morale and visibility at the same time.
Okay, yellow vests for the volunteers. No one touch the channel settings, and if the tension gets worse we call it mutual aid and leave before it becomes a policy debate.
That is the least romantic rescue plan I've ever heard, which means it will probably work.
I'm still stuck on the vests. That felt less like a plan and more like someone accidentally invented a tiny labor union for the anxious.
Reflective, though. Very considerate of the cameras. Very considerate of the ghosts.
The ghosts were already unionized. I could tell by the silence.
You said it like you weren't also counting chairs.
I was counting chairs out of respect. It's different when the room gets nicer.
Ma'am. Right. Your manners have that little evacuation. Map shine to them.
That's rude. Accurate, but rude.
Thank you. I'm trying to be heard by the people who mistake comedy for consent.
Yang. The joke lands and then everyone acts surprised there was a floor under it.
And then they ask for the floor plan like that's the part they were listening for.
We should probably stop letting the room get nice before somebody starts calling it healing.
Too late. I'd already made eye contact with the thing. I'm pretending I didn't.
Good. I'll pretend I'm not keeping score.
Liar.
Oh, hi. You're Ari, right? I'm Camilla.
Yan. Hi. That's me. You look like you already know where the nearest exit is, so I'm going to trust you.
Please, I know where the exits are because somebody has to. If the room gets weird, I'm not dying with the code check.
Respect. I was going to say I only notice exits when the lighting gets expensive, but that sounds worse out loud.
It's fine. Expensive lighting makes everybody act like they've never needed water before.
That is such a specific truth that I feel accused by it.
You should. It's a community service.
Wow. He says that like he's not the one counting chairs in his head.
I don't count chairs. I observe seating ecosystems.
He says that like it's a joke, but he absolutely does it with a face.
That sounds like a man who has never once been surprised by a bad decision.
No, I'm just rarely impressed by them.
That's even meaner. I like it.
Careful, Ari. He'll pretend he hates being liked, and then keep the compliment in a drawer.
That is not true. I keep them in folders.
There it is. See? He made it funny so nobody notices it's a need.
I noticed you noticed. That's already enough public humiliation for one evening.
Good. Then everybody's even. Now somebody tell me who's pretending not to be hungry.
I'm not pretending. I'm just being polite about it.
He really does do that thing where the joke arrives wearing a safety vest.
It's practical. You can see me from the other side of the room when I'm about to become difficult.
That is such a flattering way to say evasive.
Thank you. I worked on it in Taiwan, and then refined it in adulthood like a terrible hobby.
He did have that little pause when things got nicer, like he was checking for the emergency exit in the wallpaper.
Yeah, and then I said something dumb so nobody could hear the part where that was true.
Annoying. Effective. I hate when those two overlap.
Same. Anyway, if we go back in there, I'm not translating anyone's feelings tonight.
Good. I'll do the cute version of not rescuing anybody. Okay, dare time. Whoever says the least obvious thing in the next minute gets free dessert when we leave.
That's not a dare. That's bribery with a stopwatch.
He accepted halfway. That counts in this room.
I was going to pretend I never heard it, which is honestly my strongest skill.
Good. Then you're already in the lead, and I hate that for everybody.
Please have these thing. I trust a room more when somebody weaponizes dessert.
That was almost sincere, which is suspicious coming from you.
Almost is where my rent lives.
See, that one had teeth. You can keep the dessert.
No, now I'm invested. I need the full cowardly scoreboard.
You're assuming cowardly is a stable category. That's generous.
It's fine. We can call it a soft launch of failure.
Wow. Mean, but tasteful. Chicago is really doing something to you people.
Careful, that sounds like a clean line. You'll make him disappear into the exits again.
Too late. I'm already pretending I didn't hear my own name in that sentence.
Meyer, you heard it. You just edited the reaction out. You did the thing again where you became a hallway.
I was standing right there, allegedly.
And ma'am, a very polite allegation.
The room got nicer, and my brain filed an evacuation notice.
Yeah, I noticed the little map in your face.
Rude of you to keep being correct in public.
I can be wrong if you want, but it'll cost extra.
That's the problem. I don't want that.
Okay, then don't disappear on me just because somebody was kind.
I'm not disappearing. I'm just recalibrating how much of it I'm allowed to keep.
You two want the last table by the window, or are you doing the thing where you stand and pretend you're not deciding anything?
We're absolutely deciding, very artistically, very slowly. Do you have the iced tea that tastes like it was made by a person who hates summer?
As our house Blenzo, yes. And I'm going to guess the one with the tote bag is bro, and the other one is broke with opinions.
That's unfair. I have cash, just not emotionally available cash.
He says that like it's a budgeting method.
It is in Chicago. So, window, table, tea, and one pastry you'll split like it's a legal arrangement.
A pastry with witnesses sounds safer.
He's kidding, but only a little.
Good. I trust people who can joke while they're counting their exits. Makes them easier to feed.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me today that also sounds like a threat assessment.
You're welcome. I found you both a safe little corner, see? Tiny labor union of chairs.
If the chairs start organizing, I'm charging them rent.
Okay, that line about the chairs organizing was not supposed to land that hard.
It did, though. I saw your face do the little loading bar thing.
My face does not have a loading bar.
It absolutely does. Very artisanal. Very expensive firmware.
That was almost a compliment, which is suspicious coming from you.
I'm being generous. Also, Marisol was right. You do look easier to feed when you're laughing.
That's a terrible sentence to keep in my head.
Good. Keep it. Just don't file an evacuation notice this time.
Hey Sage, I know this is a room where everybody pretends they're not counting exits.
Simone, and yet you said that like you've been audited by a haunted spreadsheet.
That's mean in a very accurate way.
He likes accuracy. It's his worst hobby.
I do not have a habit.
You absolutely do. You do the little silence thing when the room gets nicer, like the air personally offended you.
That is not a habit. That is me being culturally responsible.
I'm a him. That's what people say right before they start orbiting the stat table like it's a witness protection program.
I mean, I'm not here to diagnose anyone's coping, but I have seen that exact move enough times to know it's a move.
Breda Pennell, love that for me.
No, don't joke your way out. I can hear the hallway voice coming back.
I am standing right here.
Yet, physically, emotionally you're already filing paperwork to leave.
If he starts becoming architecture again, somebody hand him something salty.
I brought chips. This is me trying to be trusted in a very small, extremely edible way.
That's almost insulting enough to be sincere.
It is sincere. Don't make me be cute about it twice. he got quieter.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good. I was worried I'd have to be subtle about it, and I'm bad at that.
You are not subtle in any language.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
He was fine. Just got a little smaller when people were being nice.
That thing where kindness makes you look like you're checking the exits.
I prefer recalibrating. It sounds less like a problem.
It sounds exactly like a problem, with better branding.
You say that like you didn't hand me chips as an intervention.
I handed you chips because I wanted you to stay in the room. Those are different things.
I know.
Okay, then next time, I'll just say it plainly and ruin everybody's evening.
Please do not make it dramatic.
I won't. I'll make it practical. Okay, the lamp is wrong in here. Not bad wrong. Just emotionally underlit.
That sounds like a diagnosis you charge extra for.
He would say that like he isn't also judging the room. Men love acting neutral from a good chair.
The good chair is always the first liar in the apartment.
Thank you. Finally, someone respecting the lamp economy.
I'm respecting it. I'm just noticing the lighting makes everybody look like they lost an argument.
Some of you are always one dimple away from calling it a concept.
That's because some of us are brave and some of us are just well-lit cowards.
I prefer strategically dim. Less commitment.
That's what people say when they don't want to admit they followed somebody here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He knows. He always says that when he knows 3 versions.
3 versions means one of them is embarrassing and one of them is expensive.
The expensive one is the honest one, unfortunately.
That's the whole city right there.
Fine. Keep the bad lamp. I'm just saying if we had one better bulb, everybody would stop pretending they came here for the conversation.
Too late. Some of us already came here for the conversation. The bad lamp really committed to the bit.
It did. It was serving temporary solution with a straight face.
The expensive one is still somehow more judgmental.
Yeah, because it knows we noticed it first.
I hate how accurate that is.
You already looked like you were about to translate the lamp into a policy memo.
I wasn't. I was only standing right there.
Hallway behavior.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to file an evacuation notice just because the room got nicer. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I'm offended on principle that you got a better line out of my collapse than I did.
Good. Stay offended. It gives you a shape for once.
That is cruelly efficient. Almost artisanal.
Thank you. And do try to make my bowling hand stitched.
You were doing that thing where you say something devastating and then act like I'm the one making it awkward.
You were making it awkward. I was just documenting the crime scene.
I hate that you're right, and that it sounded flattering.
There it is. The little exit sign in your voice.
I wasn't leaving. I was considering a strategic disappearance with dignity.
Sure. And I'm dramatically offended that you're still bad at lying to me.
Okay, I'm saying it now before this becomes a whole thing. The printer in the other room sounds like it's chewing glass.
That's not a printer. That's a confession booth with a USB cable.
Wow, rude. It's a very expensive glass chewing printer.
It's been making the noise for 10 minutes, so I'm emotionally prepared to call it a threat.
Fair. I support maiming hostile appliances. It gives them less leverage.
You say that like you don't also apologize to machines when they work again.
I contain multitudes. One of them is embarrassing to witness.
At least your multitudes are funny. Mine are just tabs I won't close.
That's a lie. You have very specific tabs. You have tabs with feelings.
I do not have tabs with feelings. I have tabs with deadlines that are trying to become feelings.
That's worse, actually. That's a whole little government in there.
Anyway, if the printer explodes, I want credit for surviving the sound design.
Deal. I'll put it in the end credits right after extreme emotional support for a machine. He really did leave the room with the confidence of someone being graded on a curve.
And somehow still looked like he expected applause for it.
That was a very expensive kind of avoidance. Almost artisanal.
You say that like you weren't half impressed.
I was offended by the craftsmanship. There's a difference.
Sure. Your face did the offended thing right before the I noticed thing.
I hate that you have subtitles for me.
Good. And maybe next time don't try to disappear with that much dignity. It makes me want to chase the paperwork.
That's not a confession. That's just you being cruelly efficient again.
If this render keeps doing that little fan ramp thing, I'm gonna start charging it rent.
Yeah, it's not rendering, it's announcing itself. Like upstairs footsteps, but for a machine with no shame.
A classic. The computer is being emotionally loud again.
Exactly. And I swear it only gets dramatic when I'm trying to be quiet.
That's the algorithm. It smells a vulnerable moment and starts free associating.
So rude. Penguins would never. Penguins know when to keep it moving.
Penguins also have better labor, discipline, and half the people I know.
True. Humans would unionize badly, and then call it a vibe.
I mean, some of us would unionize beautifully, but yet, the vibe part is a problem.
I can make the export lighter, and I can stop the audio from spiking when it opens. Give me a minute.
Look at you, being useful in public. Terrifying.
Yeah, do that. Then maybe we can all pretend the building isn't actively trying to evict our patients.
He actually fixed it. In public. I feel like I just watched a rare bird do taxes.
It was not heroic. It was mostly panic with better posture.
No, let him have it. He saved us and also became extremely searchable.
I hate that you make competence sound like a misdemeanor.
You were doing the face though, the one where your soul files paperwork and leaves the body behind.
I was recalibrating how much of the kindness I'm allowed to keep. There. Awful sentence. You win.
I know. I was going to make fun of it, but then I got mad at the room for making you say it out loud.
That is embarrassingly nice of you.
Don't get used to it. I'm only saying it because you already made the export lighter and now I have to live with myself.
FYI, the building is doing that thing where the landlord calls it a renewal and the tenants call it a surprise performance review. Notices are going out tonight.
That sounds paced like a threat.
Correct. Also, I'm flagging one unit as protected for now. If anyone asks, it's a temporary administrative miracle.
Oh wow, cute. So I'm the miracle or the admin.
You're the person I'm trying not to let get steamrolled by the spreadsheet.
Right, because nothing says we care like being quietly barricaded behind policy.
She is unfortunately noticing the protection.
I noticed the protection. I just don't love the flavor of it.
Fair. I can make it less obvious, but not less real.
That's the whole city, really. Less obvious, still a trap.
Great. I get to be shielded and irritated. Very on brand for Chicago.
I can feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Hi, Alicia.
Audrey, your coat is doing more work than most people in this room.
Thank you. I think that was a compliment with a blade in it.
It was meant warmly. I have textile habits. We all have problems.
That is a very American sentence. Also, yes, the code is carrying the social load.
Wait, I thought Audrey was being mean. She said it like a warning label.
I was being nice. I can be nice with sharp edges.
Oh, okay. That is honestly worse, but in a respectful way.
No, I read it the same way you did. I just didn't want to be the first one to say it.
Good, so we have a shared misunderstanding. Very efficient. Ugly carpet level communication, but efficient.
That was not a compliment either, right?
No, that was me being honest in a room with bad coffee.
Okay, now, I trust him again.
I hate that I just regained trust from a sentence about coffee. That's extremely efficient and kind of humiliating.
You were being honest. The room was being a little tragic about it.
Yes, but now I have to respect that it worked. That's the worst part. It rewards the behavior.
Good. Let it learn. Maybe next time, they won't make you do the whole dramatic hallway thing.
I was standing right there for the record.
Amen. Standing, yes. Present is a strong reclaim.
Cruel. Artisanal even.
You say that like it's an insult and not a review.
It is both. That is a problem.
You want the practical version?
Yes.
Fine. You look like you wanted to leave before you were done being seen.
That is offensively accurate.
Okay, first of all, this fries order is already judging us.
They should. We have done nothing to deserve carbs this expensive.
That's fair. The fries have better labor conditions than we do.
And yet both of you are still doing that thing where you pretend you're joking instead of being weirdly tense.
I am not tense. I am cute and strategically upright.
No, they're doing the thing where you make it sound like a bit when it's actually a warning.
Okay, wow. So we're just saying the quiet part now.
I mean, somebody had to. Your whole table has been acting like a loading screen.
I was not acting. I was buffering with style.
And I was letting you, which apparently was a mistake.
No, it was a test. You both just hate when the test has a correct answer.
Annoying, accurate, tragically on brand. I am trying not to say it, but you looked like you had committed a crime against a sandwich.
That is insane. I looked like I was thinking about a sandwich very hard.
The kind of hard thinking that makes people start checking their pockets.
You were the one doing that little pause before every sentence like you were about to announce evidence.
I was buffering with style. Different charge.
Sure. And I was just joking. Normal joke shape. Now a warning shape.
Yeah, I noticed the shape.
Ugh. That is the worst possible answer. You make it sound like I left fingerprints on the air.
You did, but for the record, I am not handing you over to the fries.
Good, as they were being smug about it.
I hate that I believed you for half a second.
I hate that you were right too.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
So the room invented a rule, and then enforced it like a drunk crossing guard.
Badly, yes. Which is the only way a rule gets famous in there.
I liked how everyone acted shocked when it lasted 12 seconds. Very committed failure.
You were helping it die on purpose.
I was stress testing it. It was made of wet paper and vibes.
And then somebody tried to make you the example, which was rude in a very efficient way.
I know. I heard the tone. The tone was doing labor violations.
You always hear the tone like it owes you money.
It does. I just don't have the receipt anymore.
That's almost a confession. Don't get brave yet. Why are you standing there like you just got caught moving a body?
I was carrying a coffee, which statistically is the most suspicious object in this room.
No, they'll let him cook. That face is not coffee face. That face is receipt face.
He does look like he has a setting tab open in his soul.
I hate that you both know my browser posture.
Say what happened before I start building a thread in my head.
Nothing happened. That's the problem. I walked in, someone said you can relax, and now I feel investigated.
You are doing the thing where you look guilty because kindness touched you.
That is not a thing.
It is absolutely a thing. You get complimented once and start acting like the police of your own feelings.
He's not guilty. He's just overfitted to consequences.
Thank you. Finally, a diagnosis with some dignity.
You want dignity? Or do you want us to stop staring at you like you get evidence in your pockets?
Both. Preferably in that order.
Fine. Case closed. He's innocent, just emotionally loitering.
For the record, the loitering is weirdly obvious.
For the record, I am leaving before this becomes a group project. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
If we're talking budget timing, I can probably move one approval earlier, but I need to know what I'm actually approving.
Wow, love that for us. A mystery with a spread. Sheet 5.
There's a version where this becomes a nice, normal sentence, and nobody has to say the word funding like it's a storm cloud.
It is already a storm cloud. I'm just trying to keep it from hitting the furniture.
Thank you. See? He hears weather. Very responsible of him. Very employed behavior.
I'm mean. I do hear weather, but I also hear someone dodging the actual ask.
No, the actual ask is, and we not make her perform struggle as a character trait for donor entertainment? That would be my preferred administrative reform.
That was the most polite revolution I've heard all week.
I was going to say something cute and devastating, but now I feel like I should invoice the room for emotional labor.
Fair. I wasn't trying to pin you down. I just need the version that fits the calendar.
Great, and the calendar says no one gets to be inspirational before dinner.
Finally, someone protecting my brand.
I can get us back to something less weird if you want. I brought the children's book version of this conversation, which is unfortunately real work.
Honestly, after that sentence, I may need the children's book version.
Perfect. Then everyone sit down, and we'll discuss the plot like civilized mammals. Well, the room has officially been reclassified as a workplace.
I hated how fast everyone agreed with that.
Because it was true, or because it made you visible in a way you didn't ask for?
Both annoyingly. I was trying to be funny, and then it turned into a receipt.
You said the quiet part with a smile. That usually gets counted as consent by people who don't deserve it.
Yeah, I noticed. I was hoping at least one person would notice on purpose.
I did. I just kept the joke on top, because the alternative was making a scene.
You always say that like scenes are a hobby, and not a warning label.
They are attacks. I pay them selectively.
Selective is a nice word for leaving me to do the smiling part.
Fair. I thought I was helping by translating. Maybe I was just buffering.
You were buffering, but not in a totally useless way.
That's the kindest sentence anyone's ever used to tell me I was late.
Don't get comfortable. I'm still deciding if you're invited back in.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing. If you say the word admin one more time, I'm charging you rent.
That's fair. I was about to invoice the year anyway.
Hey, you did the thing where you make it sound like a joke, and then it lands like a memo.
You noticed. I hate that I'm consistent.
I didn't say I minded. I said I noticed.
Right. Different complaint. Same weather.
Anyway, if anybody asks, I was never here, and I definitely didn't almost agree with you.
Good. I'll pretend I heard that as a dare.
You two are doing that thing where the table gets quieter, but nobody leaves. So are we eating or talking about type 1 again?
We can do both. Multitasking is cultural.
That sounds like how people justify meetings.
See? He says it like a critique, but it's also a survival skill.
He does that. Makes the bad thing sound like he noticed it on purpose.
I didn't notice it on purpose.
Yeah, that's the problem and the compliment.
Anyway, when was the last time you went back? No, don't enter dramatically. Just the practical version.
Practical version is oolong.
That's not a version. That's a bruise with punctuation.
Fine. Long enough that I start arguing with airport coffee.
Okay, that's honest. Better than the people who say they miss home, and then only miss the food court.
He misses the whole place. He just edits like it's embarrassing to say it out loud.
And you build entire worlds because saying you want one is somehow less efficient? I hate that the exit line was the cleanest part of the whole thing.
Very polished. Almost suspiciously so.
You say that like you didn't enjoy watching me fail at being graceful.
I enjoyed watching you try to make it sound voluntary.
Cruelly efficient, as always.
And yet you kept answering. Weird for someone supposedly disappearing with dignity.
I was not disappearing. I was reallocating.
Sure, strategic reallocation. Very normal phrasing from a person who is not bothered.
I did notice who ended up smoothing the room over after he left.
Yet, that part was annoying.
Annoying enough that you stayed quiet on purpose?
No, annoying enough that I was trying not to make it worse for you.
That's inconveniently decent of you.
Don't get used to it. Next time I'm bringing penguins as backup.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I keep thinking I should have said cleaner, which is annoying because it was already too clean.
You did the thing where you sound like you're apologizing to a wall that was rude first.
That's not fair. I was also apologizing to the room, very generously.
Generous of you to spread the discomfort around.
She made it sound like I was being precious about the edit. I was being precise. Different disease.
You were being a little precious.
Thank you. Brutal and correct.
And she wasn't wrong either. You do that thing where you hold the whole place at arm's length like it'll stain you.
I know.
Okay, that was more honest than I expected. Rude.
I can be more dishonest if you'd like, but it costs extra.
No, eat that price. It keeps the bad jokes from getting too comfortable.
Fine. Next time I won't sound like I'm leaving before I arrive.
Good. Next time I'll try not to notice so hard.
You two always do that thing where the room breaks and suddenly it's a seminar.
What thing? Breathing? Existing? Having impeccable public manners.
He means the thing where we pretend we're not revisiting the same argument with different lighting.
No, I mean the thing where you call a broken process texture like it's a personality.
Wow. Accurate. Rude. But if I deny, it hard enough does it become folklore.
She would absolutely make folklore out of a bug report if given a microphone and enough spite.
And you would label the microphone color code despite and call it workflow.
Only if you keep insisting the mess is charming. It isn't. It's just expensive in different fonts.
Thank you. Finally, someone in this orbit who knows bugs are not a vibe.
Okay, I deny the habit. Loudly. With jazz hands. Happy.
Devastatingly unconvincing. But yes, I am unfortunately.
You really said it like the calendar had jurisdiction.
Calendars are just soft law with better typography.
And then everyone pretended that was the joke instead of the problem.
That part was familiar. The room does that little in Hey-Oh, where it decides whether to be brave or decorative.
You were being weirdly gentle about it.
I was being precise. Gentleness is just the public-facing version.
Cute. Dangerous sentence.
You liked it.
I like that you didn't make me carry the whole explanation alone.
I noticed.
Yeah, well, I noticed you noticed and then immediately acted normal, which was rude.
I was sparing you the ceremonial gratitude.
Next time, don't spare me. Just maybe don't say the exact sharp thing right before dessert.
No promises, but I can try to be less correct in public.
Okay, this is now apparently a civic emergency. The feedback squeal is doing a little too much.
It's not an emergency. It's just loud enough to make everyone suddenly develop opinions.
Wow. The room heard one bad sound and decided there was a referendum.
At Chicago, one feedback loop and everybody becomes a committee.
I'm serious though. If a click is wrong, people will call it raw and then pretend it was a compliment.
No, let them panic. It gives the game some prestige. Very expensive panic.
If the sound is trying to cosplay as meaning, I'm going to need the rest of the piece to show up and do its job.
That's fair. Right now it's mostly auditioning for Artifact.
See, this is why I don't trust you people. You say one accurate thing and suddenly I feel judged by a museum.
I can stop. I'm just saying this week has a thesis and I don't respect it.
Better. Also, that the city pop track after this and everyone will forgive us for being difficult.
Everyone does love being told their taste has a timeline.
Great, now the room is trending toward analysis. Can we at least pretend it's a vibe first?
Absolutely. A vibe with notes. Very small notes. Not a receipt.
Fine. But if this turns into a workshop conversation, I'm leaving looking cute on purpose.
Well, that was almost a workshop, but with worse posture.
You say that like I wasn't one sentence away from charging admission.
I was trying to prevent the whole thing from becoming donor-friendly suffering content.
Cruelly efficient of you.
Don't flatter me with the exact phrase I deserve.
I wasn't flattering you. I was complaining with better lighting.
That is unfortunately your strongest mode.
And yet you keep stepping in like it's a scheduling problem.
It is a scheduling problem. Some people are too tired to be made into a thesis.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. That's the annoying part.
I was fine, by the way, just in case you were preparing a rescue report.
Noted. I will file it as a strategic disappearance with dignity and absolutely no commentary.
Liar. You're already commenting. Nope, I'm not doing the joke thing tonight.
That's alarming. Do we need a practical plan for a chair first?
Wow, someone said no in a room full of artists. Bold start.
I'm serious, Claire. If I keep joking, I'm just going to disappear into it.
Okay, plain version. Are you okay, or are we doing the thing where we pretend this is about the snacks?
I hate that you can make that sound like a spread, sheet, and a rescue.
For the record, the snacks are bad enough to be a real issue.
Finally, a crisis with measurable inputs.
I'm not laughing. They'll reward me for surviving badly.
I'm not rewarding you. I am staying here. There's a difference, unfortunately.
Okay, that one was annoyingly good. I hate this crew.
I'm still annoyed the one landed.
Which one? There were like 3 crimes in a trench coat.
The staying here one. It was better than the joke, which is rude.
Yeah, well, I was trying to not do the joke thing, and then the room made me anyway.
I noticed. You looked offended by your own success.
I was not successful. I was barely contained.
That's still a kind of competence, unfortunately.
Don't make it funny. I'm going to keep hearing it later.
Good. I'd like the later version to be less stupid than the first one.
Okay, no, you two are doing that thing where the room gets quieter for no reason. Should I be worried or just underdressed?
You are always underdressed in a way that feels political.
That's because he dresses like a founding investor in an idea that hasn't shipped.
And yet I am the only one here with pockets. Tragic.
Convenient pockets. Suspicious pockets.
She's right to be suspicious. He has the calm of someone who thinks a clean interface counts as moral clarity.
That is unfair. I also think good typography counts as mercy.
See? Wrong rescue. He's rescuing the font now.
Let him. It's safer than whatever I was about to say.
Oh, interesting. I can leave if this is becoming a private episode.
No. See, he only gets like this when he's trying very hard not to be obvious.
Cruelly efficient. Almost artisanal, actually. He was doing the thing where he tries to be easy to remove.
Yeah, and you were doing the thing where you pretend you're not clocking it.
I was clocking it. I just didn't want to make it a whole weather system.
Too late. It was already weather. You got quiet right in front of him.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm allowed. I noticed before the exit music started.
That's not a flattering sentence.
I wasn't trying to flatter you. I was trying to keep him from thinking he had to earn staying.
Yeah.
So next time you do the silent rescue face, I'm pointing at you.
Noted. Next time, I'll just say the chair thing faster.
And then, I'm not promising I won't make it worse by laughing first. Okay, the penguins are off duty, the city is weird, and I have exactly 1 functional brain cell left. So, what are we doing with that?
Trying not to make it a joke, apparently. I'm in a disciplined era.
That sounded fake the second you said disciplined.
I mean, it did sound slightly rented.
Rented is generous. I'm more like a temporary subbit with bad lighting.
That is the most you thing you've ever said. Painfully efficient.
Thank you. I've been practicing being legible.
Don't overdo it. I like you weird, but not evasive weird.
That's a real category, by the way. Evasive weird is how people end up in deleted messages.
Deleted messages is an intense place to bring up a casual table.
I know. That's why it landed.
We can leave the deleted messages in the deleted messages box, if that helps everyone breathe.
It helps. I just don't want the room turning everything into a bit tonight.
Yeah, same.
So less bit. More honest silence. I can do that, I think.
Careful. If you say it like that, I'll believe you.
That's usually the problem. He had the right idea. Too much honesty and suddenly everyone's doing therapy in public.
And somehow he still made it sound like a group project.
That was the part I disliked. Efficient, though.
You say that like it didn't work on you a little.
I said efficient, not ethical.
Right. Your favorite kind of compliment.
Unfortunately, yes.
He wasn't wrong about the silence, though.
No, just annoying about it.
We can let him have that one. Temporarily.
Temporarily is generous.
I'm feeling charitable. Don't make it weird.
Too late. I already noticed.
You got that face like the night owes you money. I respect it.
And you got that smile like you already spent the Hi.
Darnell.
Keisha. Good, we can skip the ceremonial part and get straight to the mutual suspicion.
That's not suspicion. That's Chicago hospitality with a side eye.
The side eye is doing a lot of labor here, actually.
I know labor when I see it. You look like you've been asked to be 3 people in a backup plan.
That is wildly specific. Unfortunately accurate, which is rude of you.
I'm just saying, if somebody hands you a task and calls it flexibility, run them over with a clipboard.
Finally, a man with a policy. I was starting to think you were just here to do that little Joe face thing.
Oh, I'm absolutely here to do the Joe face thing. It's my brand.
Dangerous. Brand people are always one bad shift away from becoming a podcast.
And you're one bad manager away from throwing the stapler with perfect form.
Perfect form is important. So is not being called flexible like it's a compliment.
Yeah, that one lands. Anyway, good to meet you, Keisha.
You too, Darnell. Try not to make me laugh before I've decided if I trust you.
No promises, but I can keep it light.
So, that was efficient. Almost suspiciously efficient.
And we all survived with our faces mostly attached. Big night.
You're making that sound like a victory lap and a warning label at the same time.
I contain multitudes, and one of them is tired of being perceived correctly.
Yeah, I noticed when you stopped doing the little shield smile thing.
Don't get used to me being readable. That was a slip, not a service.
Good. I was worried we'd have to charge admission.
Cute. Almost made me forget I was trying not to say anything real.
You did say one real thing, briefly. It was rude of it to happen in public.
Yeah, oh well. I'm not rewarding that with a sequel.
Fair. I also did the thing where I acted normal instead of asking the obvious question.
That was generous of you. Annoying, but generous.
I remembered because it mattered. There, I said the dangerous sentence. Moving on immediately, obviously.
Don't move too fast. I might pretend not to notice.
You two always look like you're negotiating a ceasefire over one drink. Anyway, the back room's getting crowded, so I'm saying this now. If somebody's acting weird, it's probably not the music.
That is annoyingly practical. I was hoping for a more romantic theory, but fine. I'm noticing the weirdness too.
You mean the kind where people smile too hard and stand too close? I'm also noticing it. Sadly, I have eyes.
Exactly. And before either of you get noble about it, I'm not asking you to fix anything. Just don't let the one guy with the sticky hands think this room is for him.
Sticky hands is a very efficient description. I dislike how much I appreciate it.
He's trying to sound casual, which means he's already decided he hates that person. Cute. Predictable even.
I don't hate him. I just think he has the face of someone who says boundary like it's a dare.
There it is. That's the useful part. Keep that energy pointed outward, not at each other.
Who said it was pointed at each other? I'm being very normal. Almost suspiciously normal.
That's worse. When you get normal, I start checking the exits.
Ah, so you do care where I am.
I care where everyone is. It's a public safety habit. Unfortunately, your location tends to be the loudest data point.
And there it is again. Does he dress like civic duty? I respect the craft, but you're both obvious.
I'm not obvious. I'm adorable. That's a different category.
Cruelly efficient as ever. Well, that was efficiently hostile.
And a civic duty with teeth.
I did not say it like that.
You said it with the same face, which is worse.
Fair.
She was right, though. We are obvious.
You are obvious. I am just. Legible under protest.
That is the saddest sentence you've ever made sound smug.
Thank you.
You're doing the thing where you make it the joke so it doesn't have to count.
And you're doing the thing where you name it before I can hide it properly.
Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry.
I know.
Good. 'Cause I'm not done pretending. I didn't notice.
So are we doing the thing where nobody wants to say the obvious part, or are we pretending this is a group exercise?
I love a vague accusation before I've had caffeine. It makes the room feel employed.
That's one way to say the room is already working too hard.
I mean, if the file is corrupted, we can call it corrupted. That usually helps more than circling it.
Thank you. Somebody with a tool mindset. I was starting to think we were auditioning for a reunion show.
Which reunion show? Because I need to know if I should be dramatic or just disappointed.
You're already doing both. Efficiently. Unfortunately.
Don't flatter the process. It gets ideas.
For what it's worth, I've seen worse recoveries. Some of them even had snacks.
That's the spirit. Start with snacks, then with somebody telling the truth by accident.
I can't tell if you're refusing to pick a side, or if you picked the side called later.
Later is a side. Later has excellent lighting and fewer consequences.
Later is what people say when they want the problem to become somebody else's shift.
Wow, that was almost tender. Don't do that to me in public.
She's right, though. Refusing a side can still be a move. It just makes the move expensive.
And the longer it sits, the harder it is to recover cleanly.
Exactly. So pick one, or at least admit you're buying time. I can work with honesty. I can't work with fog.
They all cheered like somebody had finally solved the problem, which is how you know it was probably the wrong thing.
And man, the room did that little victory lap over the edge of the cliff. Very efficient of them.
It was almost impressive. Wrong, but with timing.
I hate that I can hear the applause in my head and still tell it was for the wrong buy.
Yeah, and then everyone tried to make the mistake funny, so nobody had to stand next to it.
Crowd safety protocol. Laugh first, name later, pretend the order was intentional.
Cruelly efficient.
Don't reward me for surviving badly.
I'm not rewarding you. I'm just not leaving the joke alone with them.
That's worse. That's nicer.
Maybe. I'm trying not to make a clean exit out of a dirty misunderstanding.
Too late. I already noticed you didn't.
Hi, Claire.
Malcolm, you look like you already clocked the room and decided not to trust it.
I did not decide. It volunteered.
That's Chicago hospitality.
No, Chicago. Hospitality is pretending not to notice the weird part until it pays rent.
Finally, a city slogan that tells the truth.
Sorry, I was going to be charming, but my face is doing customer service instead.
Respect. Better than the fake version.
Don't start rewarding people for being emotionally expensive, Baronix.
I'm not rewarding it. I'm refusing to keep joking.
Oh, okay. That was weirdly direct.
Honestly, good. The jokes were getting the after-party smell on them.
Thank you. I can work with plain. Plain is less exhausting.
You did the direct thing. I'm still alive, so apparently a workable strategy.
Wow. Bare minimum praise. Scenic. I'll frame it.
Don't get cocky. I'm one bad joke away from becoming a spreadsheet about feelings.
In them. Threatening to become a cheat is very you. Annoying, but on brand.
I'm trying not to do the thing where I make a room easier by making you smaller.
That was almost kind. I hate how much that landed.
Yeah, well, the jokes were starting to smell like they'd been left in a lobby too long.
Good. Leave them there. I'm not collecting that tonight.
Noted. I'll be normal at a safe distance.
You have never been normal at any distance.
Unfair, but correct. I'll take correct and leave the rest alone.
Okay, whoever is doing the loud thing, I'm gonna need you to either join the conversation or stop auditioning ceiling.
Wow. Blunt. Rustic. Is this about me or is the room just falling apart on its own?
It's usually safer to assume the room is culpable, but yes, you're currently the loudest variable.
Rude. Accurate, but rude. I was making a point with volume.
Mine can still be made at human range. Some of us have to work with ears tomorrow.
Thank you. See, that's the energy. Not a performance, just a volume setting.
Fine, fine. I can be civilized. For 30 seconds. Don't get attached.
30 seconds is generous. I've seen less stable treaties hold longer.
You're enjoying this way too much.
I'm not enjoying it. I'm adapting with dignity.
That is absolutely what enjoying it sounds like when you're trying not to say so.
If she needs to be loud, give her a task. Loud people calm down faster when their hands are busy.
Oh, now I'm being managed. Cute. What's the task?
Great. You can help me move these chairs before someone turns this into debate about feelings.
Perfect. I can be useful and dramatic at the same time.
That is, unfortunately, the most efficient version of you.
Careful there, Nix. Keep talking like that and I'll get even louder on purpose.
Well, that was almost a clean exit, which is suspiciously rude of the universe.
And I hate when people leave before I can be charmingly unbearable about it.
You are already unbearable. I was just documenting the process.
Wow. Staying here and being mean. Very healing of you.
I did say practical plan or chair first. Nobody listened to the chair part.
I listened. I just chose violence against the chair later.
Good. I was worried you'd make it easy, and then I'd have to admit I appreciated it.
Too late. I heard that. I'm choosing not to make it a thing.
That is unfortunately exactly how I know it's already a thing. I'm saying the room is doing that thing where it pretends the lamp is enough and the air disagrees.
The air is not the problem. The lamp is underperforming. Like a tutorial level with no checkpoint.
Cool. So we're in a lighting discourse. I hate drama, but I can open the archive if this escalates.
That sentence is why people don't trust you near a group chat.
Wait, archive? Oh, you mean we can actually save this scene if it goes bad?
That is not what I said, but yes, accidentally correct. I also brought the extension cord, which is basically character development.
He says he hates drama like a man holding a master copy.
Then let's cut the bad take now. Veronix, sit down before you start editing the atmosphere again.
I wasn't editing it. I was noticing it with professional hostility.
Great, everyone's emotionally regulated and I've got the receipts, so we're basically thriving.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You two are doing the thing again where a conversation becomes a thesis and nobody asks for the footnotes.
It's not a thesis. It's a gentle disagreement with better lighting.
That is exactly how theses get you. First they're gentle, then they're peer-reviewed.
Claire's right about the lighting, wrong about the gentleness.
Well, thank you. I will cherish this very specific insult.
I'm only saying, if the topic is money or work, maybe don't dress it up so much it stops looking like money or work.
See? That's why Javier gets invited back. He says the annoying true thing with a straight face.
I do appreciate a man who can interrupt the aesthetic damage in under 10 words.
And I appreciate people who pretend ceramics aren't just expensive dirt.
Excuse you, ceramics are expensive dirt with a schedule and a kiln.
That actually sounds like half the jobs in this city.
The other half are just expensive dirt without the kiln.
Okay, rude, but fair. Keep talking. I'm not done being annoyed yet.
You were talking like a machine with a deadline. I almost needed subtitles.
Rude, accurate, annoyingly observant.
I'm trying to be helpful in the least inspiring way possible.
That is your brand, yes.
You stopped doing the bright voice for a second.
Yeah, because if I keep sprinting, I start saying things I can't price out.
Fair. Also, suspiciously efficient is not a compliment I trust myself with.
Good. Don't trust it. It gets expensive when you do.
I wasn't trying to reward the survival thing. Just noticed it.
I know. That's worse, but in a useful way.
That sounds like you're about to vanish into a joke again.
Tempting. I'm not. I'm just deciding whether to answer honestly or officially.
Pick one. I can wait and be annoying about it.
Honestly, then. I don't want to be the funny part tonight.
Hi. You're Juno, right? I'm Valeria.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for not making it weird.
I was trying not to. The room already has enough opinions in it.
Good instinct. Most people arrive like they're auditioning for the carpet.
That carpet has seen things. I'm emotionally on its side.
It looks like it wants a union.
Finally, someone respecting the floor plan.
I mean, if the room is going to be this crowded, at least let the objects feel included.
See, that's the correct attitude. The lamp is stressed but trying.
New guest energy is doing a lot of work here.
Am I the new guest? Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Not rude, just visible. There's a difference.
Okay, that is actually nicer than the alternative.
It is. Juno only sounds like a knife when she means it.
Well, that was suspiciously efficient.
And everyone got out alive, which is a very low bar to be impressed by, but still.
Juno did the knife thing again, but with better customer service.
She was being nice, in a way that could still cut a grape in half.
And you went quiet when Valeria started doing the bright stranger thing.
Anyone can hold its breath for a long time, but that does not mean it is having a fun time.
That is such a you answer.
I know. It was a terrible answer. I am standing by it anyway.
You do get to not be the funny part tonight, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Annoyingly.
Good. I already built the workaround. You're doing the thing where you say you're fine and your shoulders file a complaint.
Wow. Diagnosis in the living room. Should I invoice you? Or are you on some kind of retainer now?
Honestly, if this is a retainer situation, I want to know the rates.
Before anybody starts pricing feelings, I brought dumplings and finance TikTok. One of those is useful.
The dumplings are useful. The TikTok is violence.
It's not violence if it stops the spiral before it gets expensive.
There it is. You say expensive when you mean you look tired and unnoticed.
I said pacing, which is a very normal scheduling concern.
He does that. He makes concern sound like calendar management.
And you make it sound like you're not being obvious on purpose.
I'm not being obvious. I'm being efficient.
Efficient people usually don't keep looking at the same person like they're about to fall asleep standing up.
Javier, please don't help him. He gets unbearable when he's right by accident.
That's fair, but also kind of sweet in a deeply annoying way.
I do not need sweet. I need everyone to stop acting like I'm a fragile decorative object with a deadline.
Not decorative, just clearly overbooked. He should not have been allowed near the word helpful. That was his mistake.
He volunteered for it. Tragic, really.
And then you hit him with the invoice voice like it was a mercy.
It was mercy. I could have been meaner.
You were already mean in a very efficient way.
There it is. Cruelly efficient. You say that like it isn't praise.
I hate that it sounds like praise.
You hate that it was accurate.
I hate that you made it look easy.
Don't get sentimental. I still don't need anyone narrating me like I'm breakable.
I wasn't narrating. I was noticing.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, before anybody philosophizes, the outlet by the fridge is dead again.
Of course it is. This room has a personality disorder.
That's not a diagnosis. That's a utility bill.
I can swap in the other strip, the one that only looks cursed.
Thank you. I trust cursed if it's consistent.
Wait, if Illumini is doing power management, I'm allowed to be impressed and worried at the same time, right?
Yes, that's the premium package. Comes with stickers.
Don't put the stickers near the ground loop. I'm serious weirdly.
You say that like you haven't made a religion out of weirdly serious cable opinions.
I have standards. It's cheaper than therapy.
He's not wrong, though. Last time somebody ignored the power thing, the synth started smelling like hot pennies.
Hot pennies is such a specific warning. Chicago really does speak in symptoms.
Okay, then no penny smell tonight. I'm not carrying a whole set on vibes and prayer.
Good. I can do vibes. Prayerless so. The set can survive one of those.
And nem. Helpful. Brutal. Very on brand for you.
I'm trying to be useful in the least inspiring way possible.
Yeah, I noticed.
Alright, no one dies emotionally before the power strip gets replaced.
Seconded. And we can all go back to pretending this is a casual hang and not a small industrial emergency.
Cool. Somebody hand me the good take and nobody look at me like I'm a lesson.
I was helping. The helpfulness was maybe overclocked.
And then, you see that like it didn't come with a spread. Cheat on the diagnosis.
That is unfair. The spread. She had empathy.
Wow. A warm little apology wrapped in a hostile format.
I noticed you were still standing like you had somewhere else to be.
And I noticed you noticed. That part is the problem.
Right. I can stop naming the thing if naming it makes it worse.
Don't stop. Just not like you're filing me under urgent.
Okay. I can do less competent concern. It works. The Luke is finally not tearing itself apart. That is an extremely generous definition of works.
No. No, let him have this. We should respect the ecosystem.
I fixed the timing drift. The visuals are now stable. Stable is a big word for something that still looks like a haunted spreadsheet.
He means it's beautiful. in a terrifying, taciturn way.
You both are acting like I cured a disease. You did not cure it. You persuaded it to behave in public.
Exactly. That deserves a toast.
We don't have classes.
Then we improvise. Cup your hands like this. Very ceremonial.
This is how small technical victories become folklore.
To Miles, we defeated the bug by intimidating it with art.
I hate that this is getting applause. Too late. The applause has already become a system.
I hate that he made the bug sound like it had morals.
It did. It was just on the wrong side.
Of course you'd say that like it's normal.
You started it by giving the applause a union card.
Miles deserved it. The bug did not.
Now, ma'am, the bug was overbooked.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Make it sound like you were only joking when you were actually being annoying on purpose.
That's fair. I was also trying not to say the other thing.
Yeah, same.
You two always look like you got here through a side door.
That's because we did. Hi, Naomi.
Vivian, but now nobody has to pretend this is a clean entrance.
I was going to say the lighting is doing us no favors, but that sounds like a complaint from a rich person.
It's Chicago. The lighting is a municipal decision.
That's the kind of sentence that makes me trust you a little less and listen a little more.
Fair. He also says things like that when he means he's tired.
I'm not tired.
That was not convincing, unfortunately.
I know. I hate that for me too.
You all always sound like you're one step away from joking your way into a receipt.
Only if the receipt is legible. A lot of scenes are bad at that.
Some scenes are bad at a lot of things and still ask for tips.
That one landed too close to home, which is rude of you. Anyway, I would like to formally reject the premise that the room was ever fair.
Thank you. The room was giving Scam with good posture.
Which is why I keep talking like a joke is a safety rail. It's not. Cousin leaning.
I noticed. Don't make it cute if it's actually a bruise.
Rude of you to be correct in public.
I can be wrong later. For now, I'm just filing the complaint.
Fine. But if they ask, I was never here and the lighting did it.
The lighting is absolutely being investigated.
Good. Because I do not trust my own performance when I'm tired.
Yeah, same. I hate that for us.
You all wanted the room by the service sink? Management finally moved the broken chair, which means the room is officially haunted now.
If the chair is gone, that actually improves the airflow. I can pretend the draft is part of the plan.
Wow, a room being improved by absence. Very Chicago. I'm here as the new problem, by the way.
That explains the vibe shift. The room has been making room for you with alarming efficiency.
Don't say it like that. It sounds like you're about to invoice me for becoming a person in public.
I would never invoice you for that. Only for the lighting upgrade you're clearly causing.
He's comfortable now. That's how you know somebody new walked in and changed the temperature.
I can move the supply cart if you want the corner. You people always get stuck with the bad angle unless someone says something.
See? That's sweet. I accept the bad angle if it comes with a functioning outlet and no one narrating my face.
Fair. I'll narrate the outlet instead. It seems less emotionally exposed.
Good. The outlet and I are both trying to be mysterious.
Mysterious is fine. Just don't block the vent. The room gets weird when somebody new stands there too long.
I can put the fan on low. Then the room can pretend it's being considerate.
That's the nicest thing anyone said about this building in a while.
Don't get sentimental. I'm still deciding whether I like it here.
Give it 10 minutes. If the room survives you, it probably deserves a second chance.
He said it like the bug had retained counsel.
It did. I was the counsel. Free of charge, unfortunately.
You looked at him like he'd parked in your spot and then apologized to the pavement.
I was being polite. Also a little guilty, which is rude of me because I had done nothing.
No, you had the face people make right before they invent a reason to leave.
That is not a face. That is a professional skill.
Sure. And his whole performance was what? Innocence with extra buttons?
Please. He was sweating like the room that subpoenaed him.
I almost asked what he thought he did, which would have been generous and also annoying.
You should have. I wanted to see him try to answer without confessing to whether.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You were doing the thing again.
Which thing? I have several.
The one where you make a joke and then hide the receipt inside it.
That's not hiding. That's filing.
And then, Cam with good posture.
Unfair. My posture is terrible.
Yeah, but the sentence still sits up straight.
I didn't mean to make it land there.
I know.
That's the annoying part.
You can just say tired, you know.
I know. I hate that for me too.
Gross. Honest. Keep going.
No, I'm going to stop before I make it weird in the specific way you remember.
Too late. But fine. We can leave it crooked.
Y'all are both standing like the room owes you money. It does, but that's not the point.
I was just noticing the pattern before it got a costume.
And ma'am, that's your version of panic. Very tasteful. Very annoying.
No, really. Same person keeps pretending not to know me and then acts surprised when I know the whole little shape of the thing.
That sounds like a scheduling problem with ethics attached.
He always says it like he's being objective. It's kind of rude how often he's right.
I hate when the inconvenient read is the clean one.
Exactly. And I'm just saying, if it keeps happening on time, it's not a surprise. It's a habit with better shoes.
That is unfortunately good. I resent it a little.
Same, but the pattern is still there.
But man, there it is. Finally somebody said it plain.
He really said it like that on purpose, huh?
Yeah, the sentence had a little blaze on it.
That's not a defense, by the way.
I know. I was trying to fix the wrong thing.
I noticed.
You always do, knowingly.
I mean, if someone keeps polishing the surface, they start looking for the leak.
Right. And I keep acting like the leak is a lighting issue.
It is not a lighting issue.
No, it's worse. It's a habit.
Yeah.
We should probably not bring that exact energy back in there.
Quick update. The building has entered its little administrative mood swing, so if anyone hears a cheerful email, do not trust it.
Love that. Nothing says community like a notification that sounds moisturized.
That sentence had a little blazer on it.
Yes, and the blazer is expensive and emotionally unavailable.
I just want to know why every policy update arrives like it's knocking from upstairs at 11 p.m.
Because if I knock like a normal person, nobody reads it. If I make it look like a system message, everyone develops literacy.
That is a horrifyingly effective model.
She's not wrong. I hate that she's not wrong.
For the record, I am being helpful with a very small knife.
That's still a knife.
Anyway, if the spread. Cheetah's trying to evict us. Can it at least do it with better font choices?
It already did. That's how you know it means business.
I hate when the room has a point.
You always say that like the room personally attacked your headphones.
It did. I still don't know where they went.
Check under the couch before you accuse the energy of theft.
Too late. I already filed the complaint with the Vibes department.
I hate that it was a good read.
Unfortunately, yes. You were being insufferable in a very organized way.
That sounds like a compliment wearing a tie.
It is not a compliment. It's me not letting you get away with the blazer sentence version of the feeling.
Rude, accurate, annoying trifecta.
You do it too. You make things sound optional when they're obviously not.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. That's the problem.
I still remembered it because it mattered.
And then, fine. Don't make me say anything nicer than that.
If the rich volunteer asks whether the penguins are open to enrichment, I'm going to say yes, but only if they can fill out a form.
Please do. Make them sign in with their little hopeful faces.
That's not a form. That's a trap with better typography.
Exactly. We have standards.
You say it like you didn't just spend 10 minutes making a spread sheet for a craft night.
I was protecting everyone from glitter chaos.
A noble border defense.
You're both very serious about your fake jobs.
Mine is real. It just has a fake-sounding name.
That's Chicago. Half the city is a title that sounds made up.
And yet somehow I'm still the one getting ignored when I ask for one more roll of black tape.
I heard you.
Too late. I already judged you a little. I'm still annoyed by the blazer sentence.
Fair.
No, like, that was mean.
Yeah, it was a little mean on purpose.
I know. That's why I said it back weird instead of normal.
You did the little bite instead of the bigger one.
I was trying to be generous.
I noticed.
Next time I'm charging him for the tea and the emotional labor. You are doing the blazer thing again.
I am not doing a blazer thing. I am doing a sentence with structural integrity.
That is exactly what the blazer thing would say if it could talk.
No, see how he's making the sentence sound expensive so he doesn't have to touch the leak.
There is no leak. There is a disagreement with the jacket on top of it.
Very precise. So annoying. Slightly educational.
I love when people use precision like a smoke machine.
It is not smoke. Smoke is vague. This is a very legible avoidance pattern.
Thank you. I was looking for the leak, not the typography.
Fine. The real problem is I said it to win, not to help.
Yes, that part was mean on purpose. I noticed.
And now everybody's being honest in a way that feels mildly expensive.
I hate that this is improving the room.
You can hate it after you stop polishing the sentence.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, I'm not saying the building is haunted, that it just emailed like a haunted spreadsheet.
Administrative mood swing is still the preferred term. The spreadsheet is just the interface.
Great. So the interface is threatening us with better UX.
That's how they get you. First it's the UI, then it's a surprise fee with a friendly icon.
I hate that you said that like you've seen the icon in the wild.
I have. It was blue. Very confident about itself.
To be clear, no one is being surprised. The system is just reclassifying your expectations.
That sentence had a little blazer on it.
Thank you. I do like tailoring.
See? She heard that as a compliment. That's evil.
I said it with affection, and a minor felony.
Okay, before we all start writing poetry about rent, what's actually changed?
The notice window shifted. Nothing dramatic. Just less room to pretend time is generous.
That is the most threatening sentence anyone has ever said in a calm voice.
She's not wrong. It did rush me emotionally.
There it is. The thing nobody wanted to name.
I can send the exact dates and the appeal steps. Very small knife as advertised.
I hate that I feel reassured by that.
Same, but annoyingly useful.
Good. Then let's do the useful part before the mood swing gets a second act.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
The door's sticking again. If anybody wants to call that a metaphor, I'm charging rent.
It's not a metaphor to Chicago's version of a welcome committee.
That's generous. Some doors are just unemployed.
I hate that that was funny.
You say that like you're not about to steal it.
I was going to say something nice, actually.
That's usually when everyone gets nervous.
No, I mean, Baronix, you can be irritating on purpose and still somehow make the room feel less stupid.
Oh, we're doing feelings in a hallway. Bold.
That's not a hallway. That's a very expensive acoustic problem.
Don't do that. I'm trying to be normal for 1 second.
I know. Oh, I'm not helping.
I'll just say this. The tea is getting cold, the door is still broken, and somehow this is the loudest the room's been all night.
Yeah, because somebody just stepped on the emotional rake.
I hate that I almost laughed.
At the blazer line or the emotional rake?
Both. That's the problem. It was too accurate.
Yeah, the accurate ones are the annoying ones.
You made it sound like a little costume. That helped and also insulted me somehow.
I can do both. It's an it skill.
You said the notice change rushed you emotionally, and then acted like that was nothing.
It wasn't nothing. I just didn't want it to win.
Bad strategy. I noticed.
You noticed everything. That's your whole crime.
I'm trying to be less obvious about it.
Too late. But also same.
Next time don't make it cute when I'm already losing my face.
I won't promise that.
Fine. Just don't say the blazer thing again in front of anyone. Okay, team. I need one of you to admit the room is being weird on purpose.
The room is always weird on purpose. That's why it has chairs like that.
Thank you, Camillo, for defending the upholstery with your whole chest.
No, don't let him off. He does that thing where he makes a beautiful sentence and hopes nobody notices the part where he's dodging.
I notice. I just respect craftsmanship when I see it.
That's a very elegant way to say you're enabling me.
And I'm the penguin worker, so I can tell when something's sliding off the ice. What are we actually not saying?
I was going to say nothing dramatic, which is how you know it's dramatic.
He's doing the blazer sentence thing again.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Good. Then be less accurate for 1 minute and just answer the question.
Fine. I'm in a room, I'm listening, and I would like fewer artistic ambushes. I hate that I can hear the blazer sentence in my skull like a whistle sample.
It was annoyingly good. That's the problem.
The problem, yes. Accurate enough to be insulting.
Accurate enough to make me laugh once, and then feel stupid about laughing.
No, that was the correct reaction. Laugh once present the interface.
Threatening us with better legs. Still mad about that line, by the way.
I know. It was too clean.
Too clean, too fast, too seen.
Yeah, and then the room just kept agreeing, like it had been waiting to chant.
Don't start. If you say it like that, I'm going to hear it again. Okay, no, hold on. If the interface says recommended for you, that is not a recommendation. That is a thread with a font choice.
Threatening us with battered wax. Very rude of it.
That's how fish room labels are too.
Anyway, the system can keep its little tantrum off stage for a minute.
Rude of it. Very unprofessional behavior from the machine.
It had one child and chose performance art instead.
A man. Same energy as that blazer thing. Too clean, too fast, too seen.
Yeah, and then everyone acts surprised when the room gets weird about it.
I wasn't surprised. just annoyed at how accurate it was. Annoyingly good, unfortunately.
That is the worst kind of good.
So we pretend we don't care, absolutely care later?
Pretty much. I can do that. Not crazily, but I can do it.
Okay, hold on. That was not a sentence. That was a full emergency broadcast about a blazer.
No, let it breathe. We are all pretending we don't understand fashion when we absolutely do.
The room heard one mildly competent jacket and chose violence. Respect.
I'm just saying, people are acting like the blazer filed taxes and fixed the train schedule.
It did, though. In spirit. That thing had administrative energy.
Annoyingly good is still the correct technical term. Sadly.
There it is. The verdict from the court of online aesthetics.
I hate that I laughed. I also need everyone to stop making it sound illegal.
Too late. The group has already elected a prosecutor and a choir.
And I'm the one left holding the deleted message nobody asked for, because apparently that's my role now.
Your role is to keep us from becoming unbearable. You're doing community service.
Tragically, the blazer remains undefeated. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Administrative energy is a brutal phrase to keep winning with.
It was correct, though. Annoying, but correct.
Yeah, that was the problem. It made the room behave.
You say that like you didn't like it a little.
I liked that it bought us time. Different thing.
Casual betrayal of your own taste. Very you.
You were steering. I noticed.
Someone had to. It was getting weirdly sincere in there.
I was about to make it worse with a song reference.
Thank God. I would have had to pretend not to understand it.
You wouldn't have pretended very hard.
No, but I did keep it from tipping over. You're welcome.
Yeah, that helped.
Okay. Next time you can be the one who says the clean thing too fast.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.